Hey yo, it's Monday. Where's my applause at? It's Monday, we're gonna hop right in. We're not gonna waste time. No delays. We're getting right into this, guys. I'm hopping here to the PTU. Live is a little bit iffy right now, so we're gonna do a little bit of PTU for a little bit. We're gonna wait for Ken to get back home, and then we're gonna hop into the PU. Every day's painful. Every day's painful, so you know, we just adapt to it, we accept it, and we move on. Every day's painful in Star Citizen. Star Citizen is pain. You know, Dalai Lama once said that. I'm pretty sure. I think the Dalai Lama said one time the PTU is pain, Star Citizen is pain. He said something along those lines. Nomenclature, unsure, but he said something to that effect. Yeah, see, it's just all bad, Does nothing work? There we go. What I have noticed is if you go to the Asian servers or Australian servers, they do work a little bit better because there's less people on them. So they've had less calls and they've had less traffic on them.
Welcome. The terminal should sort you right out.
I wish they had this suit out there.
Welcome.
So I can test it out. Okay, I thought my game was gonna crash. It snaps better now for sure. This wasn't working all that well in live. I was on Asian servers last night. I mean, they could be doing it with this upcoming patch, but for me, I was able to play on the Asian servers last night with like no issue. And it's a rumor.
Hey there.
I have to ask my insider about that. I don't see them doing that. It's one more thing that's gonna ruin their game. But not for me, for them.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the
Do we have anything that can get down there relatively quickly? I think we might have to claim this, maybe. Poop. We'll just take the scout down to area 18.
Vehicles. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has
We'll
been
claim
delivered.
we'll claim the Scorp when we get there. I've been drinking the green ones. You want to come with me? You want to fly my scout with me? You want to be my scout? You got any weapons on you? Come on, bro. I gave him the chance to follow me, but he didn't want to. I have to make him a zombie first, and then he has to play along. People generally don't like playing along as a zombie. Instead of walking the plank, it'll be walking the airlock with no helmet.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, is the Idris still up here? Jim, what are you talking about? The new star map is perfect. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the new star map. If there's something wrong with the new star map, you don't understand game development, bro. It's an alpha, bro. There's gonna be bugs. Yeah, bro, it's a you problem. It's never CIG. They're doing their best. It's never CIG. It's always you. You're the problem. You have to get good, bro. It's your fault. Yeah, because I realized that everybody can watch on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to like alienate my my viewers. I love you guys. And I want to make sure that you guys can always watch my streams. Appreciate that, bro. Any and all support is appreciated. We got Mesa with the Prime on Twitch. Appreciate that, bro. I'm gonna go see if the I'm gonna go see if the showrooms are open. I met a few people upset with my A2 video. They're just like, bro, it's a gunship. I'm just like, here's my question, guys. I want to ask you guys a question. Answer this honestly. Do you feel like a futuristic gunship like the A2 should fly slower than a 747 at its cruising speed in SCM? I'm just asking. Because it literally does. 160 meters per second is slower than a 747 airliner. Hell, a 220 SCM speed is slower than a modern airliner at cruising speed. I'm just pointing these things out so you guys have a reference, so you understand how ridiculous Master Modes is. I've seen your A2 video today and I read the comments. Yeah, the new Retaliator Gold Standard flies better than the A2 does. Who would have thought? The Retaliator flies better than the A2 does. The Retaliator has never flown good. Just starting and autocorrect is failing me. Autocorrect fails everybody, so it's okay. I'm not sure if the regular Retaliator flies better, but I know the Gold Standard one does for sure. If the regular Retaliator flies better, I might have to get one too. I'm not a fan of the Gold Standard one just because, like, there's no pilot weapons. Like, what's the purpose of flying that ship? Most people play the game solo anyway. Like, I don't care about modules. I think they have around the same speed. I think they're about the same in terms of, like, their speed. The A2 is actually slower than the Connie and the Corsair, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with that because the A2 used to have maneuverability. So I was okay with it being slower in a straight line, you know? But now it's slow in a straight line and it can't turn. It can do neither. I have the regular flies pretty good. Tested it last night. Yeah. Yeah. So it's going to be easy to go around torping people in the Retaliator now. The Retaliator is going to be pretty awesome this patch. Maybe they made it good because they want people to fly their Gold Standard one around, and then after a while they'll nerf it back into oblivion. You would want the A2 to be fast because it literally drops bombs. And you don't want to drop bombs slow. Especially when you have other ships that can catch you. I heard they're nerfing this F7A already. How? How are they nerfing the F7? The F7 is already bad. It's not good. If anything, the F7 needs a buff. They need to give it 3 size 1 shields. It's weird nothing in those bomb bases is almost like a cry closet now, right? I just don't like how the gold standard doesn't have any weapons. Like, I don't like that. If it had weapons, I would be like, this would be like one of the better ships to use because it has a lot of shielding, it flies well in atmosphere, it flies well enough in space. You know, you can do a lot of different things with it. But the fact that you need like a crew for it to be effective, there are better options. There are better options. Like you're better off with, you know, a caterpillar, because a caterpillar flies. Caterpillar, you know, it doesn't fly well, but it has pilot-controlled weapons. Well, Patrick, they do make, you know, I don't know if you heard of a JSAM. Is it called a JSAM? I think it's called a JSAM. But it's essentially a big bomb with a rocket on the back of it. And they use it to blow up. They're using it during the war to blow up caves in Afghanistan and in Iraq. Well, usually they able to blow up anything, but they were primarily using it to blow up caves. It's a laser guided, basically bomb with a rocket on it. It's lost technology in Star Citizen though. We're getting close here. We're getting close. I wish the, here's my thing, guys. I wish the Eclipse was modular, right? I wish the Eclipse had a module that you can take out the torpedo bays and you can put like the size 5 bombs on it. I would much rather do that with the Eclipse than with the A1 or the A2 now. Yep, they don't need to do anything. They just shoot you. I think right now all missile racks are locked. You can't change any missile racks on any ships that I've seen so far. I mean, I haven't tried the Connie yet. Not the Connie. I tried the Connie already. I haven't tried the Cutlass, but I know on the Connie you can't change the missile racks. I hate this fucking gel water that we get on our freaking screens. Like, bro, I'm literally flying close to 500 miles an hour right now, like, and water's just sticking into my screen.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
No, the Lightning, you can't change the missile racks out. You never could. Because those were bespoke. I thought I turned that shit off. You're giving me the big hanger today. Okay. Yeah, the new compass actually removes the cardinal directions.
Pleasant stay.
So we got, you know, a relative degree heading in our compass, but we don't have cardinal directions. No, Mason, I just don't understand game development. That's all it is. I just don't understand how they do the development of games and like all that other stuff. That's the only issue. The issue is me. The issue is not, you know, the game itself. Yeah, at least the helmet was legible, but the problem is I don't know which way north, east, south, or west is.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
That while in the Stanton system
Please
and on
visit.
our core, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
I thought this left Alt H for the helmet work. No, they took that keybind away too.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
I should start a stream with Grumpy so y'all can have the self-help streams. What do you mean by that? I've only talked to Grumpy out like once. Meow. Yeah, so how's it going? Have you ever seen a purple man before in your life? Is my comp thing working? It's probably broke. Of course there's a bug. The question is, when is there not bugs? You got something against purple people, Carly? They fixed this? MFD's on this thing? No, they didn't fix it. Okay. Came all the way here for nothing. You're not wearing pants. No. I'm not emotional over it. I'm just telling the truth. If you can't handle the truth, you know, I don't know what to tell you.
Cities like Arsenal should be courteous to your fellow passengers. Keep conversations and mobiglass to a reasonable halt. And share space with other travelers. Remember, we're all taking this journey together.
Doesn't work. MFDs are broken still. Don't waste your time.
Stand clear. Doors are now closing.
Binge in the building. What's up? I'm a subscriber, but I found those on a dead body, so I decided to take them.
Now arriving.
No, the A2 has cannons on it. I sub and test the game early so you guys don't have to. Yeah, cannons are really good right now. I wonder if these ones are broken too. Is it just the ones at the other expo hall? Oh, these ones work.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hello, and welcome to Welcome Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Such a big hangar for this small ship.
You are clear to launch.
I think they fixed the armistice zone here too. The armistice zone used to be like really low. It was only like 6 kilometers. but I'm pretty sure they fixed that.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yozerski. It really is.
Autodraft is now on.
Too bad you never got to fly us in the old flight model.
Quantum drive is now.
At this point, just give me the F8A. Just let me buy it. Let me upgrade to it.
Quantum drive is now on.
With master modes, I'm really thinking like I don't want to own like any really big ships. They aren't fun to fly. It's more of a headache. It's still good in Atmos, it's just slow.
Is now on. Bogey.
Space break.
Bogey.
Oh, missiles are actually hitting now. It's good to know.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
The back strafe is strong.
Target destroyed.
You can turn that off though. There's a keybind for that. Recharge time though. My goodness.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
It needs pilot controlled weapons. That's what it needs. I've also heard rumors that they've gotten rid of service beacons like completely. Like they're not going to be a thing anymore. Don't know how true that is, but if that's true, then that's very sad. Going to Voila. Just a rumor about her. I've heard. I don't know how true it is. Yeah, but nothing pays like them service beacons do, man. You can make a lot of money really quick doing that. Yeah, I really want to see how the player counts are after IAE is over with. I think IAE is going to I think it's going to, what's the word I'm looking for? Artificially inflate their numbers. They're gonna be like, look, people are playing our game, kind of. Yeah, but what about after Invictus is over with? Yeah, here, I heard you only get about a third of what you used to get in those missions for the hammerheads. I forgot about that.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
God, these recharge so slow. Waiting forever for a full clip.
Shields hit.
I was trying to do the thing where you try to evade by going 90 degrees relative to their nose. That doesn't work for very fucking long once you're at a boost. Break my target.
Target destroyed.
.317 was the peak, man.
Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
It is getting sad. People just telling me I'm complaining a lot, though. You're just complaining a lot. Let's go pull fuses for gameplay. I can't wait for it to be like when you're trying to do engineering gameplay and you're trying to pull fuses and stuff and your hands won't work, you can't grab anything. That's gonna be that's gonna be hilarious.
Is now on.
I'm not complaining, I'm telling the truth. Because the things that have worked good in this patch, I've said it. I mean, there hasn't been much that's worked well in this patch, but the things that work well, I pointed out. I'm not gonna sit up here and say something is good when it's clearly not. Like, the new star map has issues. The only thing that's really worked well in this patch so far that I can definitely be honest about is the new FPS works very, very well, and the EVA. That's really it.
Quantum drive is now up.
I mean, the upscaling stuff works too, but you know, I'm talking about actually like gameplay stuff.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
But the reason, you know, master modes and all this stuff is decisive, not decisive, but it's so polarizing. That's the right word for a lot of people, because master modes is how people interact with the game, right? Your ship is how you interact with the verse. And if the ship interaction feels bad to most people, they should point it out.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Come here, you.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
If I never played the legacy model, how would I feel about master modes? I would still feel like it's too slow. Because here's the thing, like logically in my brain, like I can do speed conversion, right? So basically, if you want to convert this to miles per hour, just times the speed by 2.2, right? So this basically is still going slower right now than a 747 airliner. And I'm like, am I in the future or am I not in the future? You know what I'm saying? Man, it's good to complain. At the end of the day, like we all spend our money to play this game. We're all paying customers. So because we're paying customers, you know, we have a right to voice our opinions about how we feel. And I think that with a lot of content creators for SC, they are too busy trying to be buddy buddy with CIG and forgetting the fact that they're paying customers because they want CIG to give them free ships to give away and to test and to do all that stuff. But at the end of the day, bro, I'm spending money. And if I'm not happy spending my money, I'm going to voice it. And if things don't make sense, I'm going to voice it. Y'all can call it complaining, but to me, I'm telling the truth.
Is now
The expo is still broken, but other than that, seems to be working pretty well.
landing gear deployed.
To be fair, most of the money that I've spent on Star Citizen, I spent giving things away to other people. Like I haven't spent like all this money like on myself. I think like 3/4 of like what I spent on Star Citizen has been spent on other players.
Landing complete.
Patrick.
Engines offline.
America's with our voice. Yeah, I never would have thought that pointing out the obvious was complaining though. I mean, are we just ignoring the things that are in front of us? Should I just put my head back in the sand and pretend everything is fine? I mean, by that logic, you know, I spent, you know, probably about $10,000 trying to fix my Skyline, and it still doesn't work right. So am I being scammed by Nissan then? Was buying my Skyline a scam? Was I scammed by that? CIG is the only one that's gaslighting here, guys. CIG is the main gaslighter, and it's got the entire community fighting with each other. They're like the government, bro. They're like, we're not doing anything wrong, it's you guys. And like the community's fighting with each other, like, no, you're stupid, no, you're stupid. No, people, CIG is stupid. Hurry up and wait like the military. But like, here's my thing though. Like, I don't care if you paid $45 for a starter pack or you're like a Legatus extra ball sucker, right? It doesn't matter. Like, a paying customer is a paying customer. Like, I wouldn't treat a $45 customer different than I treat, you know, somebody that spent a bunch more money, because they all paid money at the end of the day. So even the person that has a starter pack that's not happy with the game has a right to say something about it, in my opinion. You know, because a real car in the real world explained to me how spending hundreds and thousands of dollars on fixable broken shit makes sense. For me, I justify it by saying that there are a lot of people that want to play this game that maybe can't afford it. So I've given away game packages to people so they can have an opportunity to play the game, you know. If that's scamming, then, you know, whatever. Yeah, I see your wheel, no joke. talk going to the pork chop. I don't get nothing, bro. Let me get a cutter or something. Yeah, I want to see the game succeed too. And listen, if anything, we can learn from fucking Helldivers. The community complained about something they didn't like, and it got changed because they were unified. They came together and like, no, we don't want this. And guess what? The shit got changed.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
It's the Caesar shit. Bro, like, why is my shit like all the way zoomed in all of a sudden?
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear raised. Okay.
What happened to my FOV?
Okay.
I know sometimes it like bugs out and stuff, and it like does like the auto zooming shit.
Okay. Shields hit.
Yeah, they do. They owe us to keep their fucking word. What do you mean they don't owe us anything? If you buy a product from somebody and they tell you, hey, this is going to be this way, and then you use the product and it's completely the opposite, like, what do you do then? Right? Because it'd be one thing, right? If it was isolated and it was just me saying how bad this is, right? But it's not just me. There are other people that have the exact same opinions that I have. So if a bunch of people are saying the exact same things that I'm saying, then it's not an issue with the players, it's an issue with the game. Because at the end of the day, without your customers, without your paying customers, you don't have a project, bro. You're gonna give him more money on his behalf? Like I said, a lot of the money that I've spent recently on this game has been not at my benefit. I've given away a lot of stuff.
Target destroyed.
Like if I wasn't giving away ships, I probably wouldn't be a admiral or whatever the fuck that thing is called. I forget. Only 8%? Where'd you get that fucking number from? I think this is a lot higher than 8%. Did you not see the Master Mode's feedback form? Blacking out, how many G's is that? 8 G's? 8.5? It's insane. My God. But I can go from nav mode into SCM like no problems. No issues going from nav mode to SCM.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
I hate master modes. I love flying as fast as an airliner. I don't know about that. Like, how can you say that that's an accurate statement?
Draft is now on. Is now on.
I think I just switched back over to live And go suffer some more there. Oops, forgot to switch. Set my flares.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Scannings work great.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
I think the weapon changes are great. But I also think that this would have been good in a live model.
Target destroyed.
To be fair, Mason, people have crucified CIG over their ship prices. Almost all the ships in game binge.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
I wonder how many hundreds of millions capital ship's gonna cost in game. I think Idris will probably cost you like 100-something million.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
QT. It's gonna fight him. Oh well. Yeah, it's like the Lightning and the Raven, which I think that's changing. You know, they're putting the Firebird, but it's basically going to be the same ship I would expect.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I guess at F7A to a certain extent you can't buy in the game, in the pledge store. Ooh, landing gear. It's from a Hercules. It's like a Hercules landing gear.
Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
I know there's gonna be slight differences, but it's basically like the same thing. Hate crimes. I don't know why that was so funny, bitch. Oh my goodness. That was good. That's a good laugh. I think so. I don't know if they're gonna do that again. They might though. We'll see how Invictus goes, if they're gonna be doing that again. I'm gonna switch to live real quick, y'all, and go suffer there. Maybe we'll take the pulses out to the lake. Isn't that what Xenothreat is? Like a hate crime? I guess so. Chat's been great today, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do I want to do EU? I will try EU for a little bit. See how it gets down. I can imagine. Sounds important. Yeah, this is what I do, man. That's what I do. I tell the truth and I take the hits. I take the hits for it. Looney Tune. What thread are you looking for? You looking for the Master Modes thread? With the Master Modes thread, I might be able to link that too. I am telling the truth. And Machiavelli, what do you do every day? You know what I'm saying? Like what do you do? Oh shit, I should have linked that on YouTube so I actually get the hyperlink. Hold on, y'all. Oh, it gave me a hyperlink. All right, yeah, there's the thread. What I have... Hold on, time out. Machiavelli, what have I not told the truth about? Let's break it down. Let's have a conversation. What have I not told the truth about? Because I've been exactly right about speed, and if you want us to bring it up, I can literally bring up at meters to seconds to miles per hour direct conversion for you to tell you that we're flying slow as hell. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. I'll put the link in the chat. Let me see. Do I want to take off the? You know what? I'll just try the gals first. Let me just try the gals first.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
DM it to me, Pork Chop, if you can. Cause I'll get it quicker. I don't have to like dig to the Discord to get it.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I had an issue with this last night. I couldn't get it to turn on, but hopefully it's working now. All right. Let me post that here. So you're just saying I'm complaining, but you can't tell me what I'm complaining about. All right. That makes perfect sense, Machiavelli. You know, if the complaining is bothering you so much, like you also don't have to be here. You know. The new thread is successful to players who have played master modes. Played master modes in what sense? Played master modes in like the PTUs and stuff and Arena Commander. Oh, did I not turn this fucking thing off? Nope, didn't.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Check out the range. Let's go. Let's test them out. No, I'm not gonna do a group. I just want a single one. Ah, fuck it. None of that matters, Canop. I'm just complaining to complain. I'm just being negative for no reason, Canop. I'm just being unreasonable. I should just put my head in the sand and pretend everything's okay. If I say that CIG took away the Connie's extra size 2 shield, you know, and that's unreasonable, I'm just complaining just to complain. It's a video game. I should never complain about anything. Should never say anything. Yeah, Machiavelli. You know, I'm trying to maintain some semblance of being professional because I have half a mind to cut you the fuck out right now. I really do. But if I do that, then I'm just being rude, right? Yeah, we shouldn't complain about a game that's been in alpha for 12 years. Yeah, we should not complain about that. How dare you complain? How dare you complain this game's not released yet? How dare you say anything about it? Alright, Ion's gotta die first.
Shields damaged.
He's like right in front of me. Why can't I hit him? I was doing damage. Okay, it was just desync. Alright. those are really good against fighters. These changes would have been so good in live. These weapon changes anyway. You're not supposed to solo ERTs with big ships, they said in my comments. Let's see how it does against a Herc. Poor Herc. You poor thing. It's gonna take him 10,000 years to get his turrets around to get on me. He has no chance. But I'm wrong for saying it, though. Oh, poor Herc. This is so sad. He just has no shot. He's probably gonna hit nose first. He survived. Nice. Yeah, this is so much more better, bro. This is the best gameplay ever, Patrick. I don't know. I was just complaining to complain earlier, you know. I don't understand game development. That's why I didn't get it at first. The Herc is dead, bro. I don't want to hear nobody telling me the Herc is not dead now. Kind of feels good though. I mean, it's not great, you know, but it's better than the Herc though. Nah, Machiavelli, you don't understand sarcasm. Like, Machiavelli, like, if I'm complaining so much, like, why are you here? If I'm just complaining and this is so bothersome to you, like, why are you even here? Like, I don't understand, like, at this point. Space Justice want to chill. Obviously, they wouldn't want SE to be riveting, exciting experience that attract the youth, competitive players. They just want to ruin the old experience. Yeah, I would agree with that. They need the flight model work for geriatric eyes. I'm in the Connie. In the Connie, a player bounty? Yeah, maybe when we get done with this. But that might just run from me, though. Yeah. Machiavelli's kind of slow. We'll give him the special jack card of the day. Or simple jack, I mean. And if you know simple jack, then you know. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, bro, like, if I'm complaining so much, like, why are you here? Like, you don't have to be here to listen to me complain either. So, it's all a choice. Why is this like an ART group? It's weird. I can't see my pip. There we go. Desync. Weapons. There we go. Maybe. Kind of feels really good. Yeah. That's true, Blaze. Maybe we'll actually get some cargo for this one. Bro, are you trying to talk shit right now? I think Machiavelli's trying to be a troll and he sucks at it. Because you don't want me to hurt your feelings, bro. You don't want me going off on you in front of all these people, do you? Exactly. It's like you made the choice to click on the my stream, bro. Imagine that. Not only that, but you're subbed to my channel talking shit because my chat is sub only. So, like, who looks crazy? Definitely not me. Ooh, he hit the debris. Hornet. Yeah, Hornet has no chance. You had no shot, buddy. Oh, poor Pisces. Poor little guy. I almost feel bad for doing you like this. Hornet is not even paper, bro. Hornet is wet paper. No, the Hornet is a wet paper towel. That's how. That's how god awful bad it is. Some people take it personally when you say something critical about their brand because a lot of people is their identity, so they feel like it's a personal attack. It is what it is, cannot. He's lucky I'm chilling today, though. I don't feel like, you know, embarrassing him in front of all of my guests. I feel like all of you are my guests here. You guys are in my house. I want to be a good host. Yeah. He came to my house, called me a liar. What have I not told the truth about? Actually, let me land here. I'm going to bring up a meters per second conversion. You're falling? Are you in the game, Carly? Do you need rescue? You fell in the timeout? How'd you fall in the timeout? Who timed you out? Supposed to be like a mod. Alright, I'm gonna end this speed discussion once and for all. Just let me land this. Connie, what's going on with these lights above my ship? Those are bugged out. That's trippy. Alright, I'm gonna zoom this in so we can all see it. It's gonna probably be a little bit grainy, right? Okay, 220. 559, right? It's 220, right? That's what most fighters in the game have. Alright, keep that in mind. I was actually going to write out 747. I know the words are getting mixed up. But here's our SEM speed here, convert to miles per hour. And here's the speed of a 747 airliner. So again, I would like for people to tell me another drama, GreeperNet kicked out DeFango for simply mentioning DMA cheat tools. You know what I'm saying? So cruising speed is slower, right? Let's convert this into meters per second. Was that 614? 274. So it's faster. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking about the cruising speed. Because most of the time, you're not gonna always be in boost. You know what I'm saying? And this is the cruising speed of the A2. That's its SCM cruising speed. That's slower. Okay, this is slower than just about every single aircraft that you'll come across. Any modern aircraft goes faster than this, bro. Except for maybe like a Cessna. I think Cessnas are like really slow. I think they're like only like around 100 miles per hour, right? But like any modern jet goes faster than this, bro. Prop planes go like this speed, I think. So again, Machiavelli, show me where I'm wrong about speed. My thing is like, if we're gonna be in the future, let's be in the future. But if we're not gonna be in the future, then you know. And I can't restock here.
Take off.
Yeah, you try the other pad. No, their nav mode speeds are much faster. Their nav mode speeds are much quicker. But the SEM speeds are really, really slow. Nope. These pads are busted.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
And Kenna and I discovered yesterday that the hover bikes have nav and SCM mode, but they don't have quantum drive. So how does that work? Let's see if best that works. Oh, he's a troll? He's not a very good troll. He's a bad one. Oh yeah, let me pull one out, I'll show you. It's funny, bro. Let me pull one out, I'll show you. I don't know why they did it, but I thought nav mode was because we had quantum drives. But these things have no quantum drives apparently, so how the hell are they going into SEM mode? There should be no modes. Yeah, Slow Fury is stupid. I agree with that.
Radar contact. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Never thought to see the day I'd be a conning pilot. Okay, I guess just all pads are broken. You just can't restock today. Alright. Good to know. Massive modes actually hurts them more in piracy. Cause like once they're interdicted and they're locked down, they cannot run. They're not gonna be able to get away. They're gonna be locked to their SCM speed, whether they're in nav mode or whether they're in SCM. Okay, where's the platinum base over here? No refueling. Jim, you don't understand game development, bro. You don't understand what they're doing here. Yeah, pull off your pants.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Depressurizing handle.
I got this thing is so small. If it'll turn on. There we go. You guys hear switching modes? Do you hear switching modes? I'm gonna switch back. But there's no quantum drive. Let me go out the armor system real quick. So now I think I'm in nav mode. Switch. Shields down. Quit shields. Switch. Can't use my guns now. I don't know what the point is, but I know like Master Mode has nothing to do with your quantum drive. It's just a made-up game mechanic. Because if it had anything to do with a quantum drive, oh god. Why is he flying like all crazy and stuff? Switch, no guns. Yep, they got a nav mode. Should probably get in my ship because I've seen them be able to blow up ships. Or is he actually giving my ship damage right now? What the hell? Hold on now, player. Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of nav mode is when you're not supposed to have a quantum drive. But I'm just complaining though. I don't understand game development, apparently. Oh, this motherfucker's... This motherfucker's actually giving me damage. What the fuck?
Take off. Radar contact. Enemy down. Shields damaged.
Apparently not. And if I can't repair it, then that's the problem. Let me try the big pad.
Landing complete.
Oh, I think just this place is borked.
Radar contact. Radar contact. Target acquired. Enemy down. Shields damaged. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Go somewhere I can actually repair this thing. I switched over. I know I hit that button. Who's out here? Okay, there's the wrecked ship. This got interdicted by nothing. Alright, well. I love getting interdicted by the vacuum of space. That's good to know. I need to watch out for cutlasses at an outpost now. Oh, landing gear? You can deploy or not? People just leaving their goddamn shit everywhere again? Oh my fucking god, bro. This kind of feels how the 18 used to feel. I was expecting to fall out of quantum. I think it's the windstorm blowing the ship around.
Engines are off. Landing complete.
Can we repair? We can. Let's see what loot we can find. This is working right. Sometimes this will bug out, and if you try to go into if you go from the new inventory screen to the old one, like sometimes the loot will just disappear. It's pretty annoying.
Morning.
It's night. It's night, bro. So you don't want me to go to a player bounty in the Connie? Don't want me to die, huh? Where's this dude at? Oh, he's on Ida. Bro.
Engines are off. Takeoff complete.
Did he move? Yeah, he's moving. Come to Magda. Or is he jumping to Crusader? Yeah, he's going to Crusader. I'm pretty sure. Nope, he stopped on Magda. Okay. Strange choice. I don't know how to get her in front of this guy. It's only gonna put me on the side of him. No, he's not directly in between any of the jump points. I didn't ask, but how was everybody's weekend? What did you guys do? Everybody check out the Northern Lights. I didn't get to see it because it was cloudy out here in SoCal. Like even East County was cloudy over the weekend. So sad face, but saw some amazing pictures from people who were able to go out and see it. Wonder what he's flying. Can't believe the master modes is making this more annoying. Yeah. Don't have the mecha asshole in here. Desynced again. There, he's going to Crusader. He's going to Grim Hex. Bro, what the hell? Hello? Oh my fucking god, bro. Are you serious right now?
Engines are off. Engines are off.
This fucking game, bro. Game just shuts the fuck off. A little too quiet. It's quiet moments. Done a few bounties and there are 3 Valkyries. Like I've had, M2 did good. I avoid drama, busy chats, negativity, and opinion-based arguments. I understand. That's but Luna, that's like 99% of the internet. Oh my goodness. Probably think I could go to Grim Hex and be safe.
Fuel is at 75%.
Let's see if my hypothesis is correct. He should be going over here. What do you mean it's not a valid target? Yep. Alright, buddy, we're gonna meet you somewhere. See you soon. He went all the way to the plane like an idiot.
Auto drive is now off.
Unless he went directly to selling. It's on Daymar. The hell?
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Let me see what he's doing over on Daymar real quick.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
I respect it. I definitely respect it. what this guy's thought process is. To make it so annoying that people don't want to do it. Goes to yellow.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Oh fucking god, bro.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Hydrogen fuel is at 75%. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
I wonder if he's out here doing the Xenothreat incursion events or what. Like, how does he jump into these places that have no markers? Yeah, Master Mode has made this like even more annoying. The fact that he was protected in an armor zone on Hurston was the most annoying part about all of this. Bounty hunting 2.0. I feel like the Mark II should have like a special equipment that could lock on the players that have bounties and jump directly to them. Forget all the slow flying stuff. As soon as I get close to him, all he's gonna do is fly away again. And all I've been doing is just chasing this guy. I think player bounty should go up like a lot. You know, to entice players like, hey man, 100K starting out for player bounties. And then you just go up from there. Like 25K, man, it's just not worth it. And he's gone again. Like, how is he getting like all the way over there?
Drive is now on. Drive is now off.
Let's just say, fuck it, bro. 25K, this is not worth my fucking time, bro. I don't have single ERTs. There he goes. I literally think these fools are just going around twerping people. Go over here first and then jump over there. Yeah, because otherwise, man, you're just... There's no way for you to ever get in front of them. There's no way to ever really track them. I mean, you can always see where they are, but you could, like, never get to them. So if they add that to like the Cutlass Blue and to the Zeus Mark II, then that'd be pretty sick.
Radar contact. Radar contact. Target acquired. Radar contact. Target acquired.
Starfarer, 600 I.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Shields damaged.
Alright, who the fuck is shooting missiles at me? It's gotta die.
Shields damaged.
Objective failed. Oh. It's the other guy. Did I break his thruster or something like that? Why is he spinning out of control? Is he dead? Or it could be an item. Yeah, unlock some in-game progression with it. I like that. You can only get it from like, And then you can only get it from like taking down players. You can't get it by doing PvE. Alright, I think he might be bugged out. What about you though? Are you bugged out? So riveting, guys. This is action packed.
Shields damaged.
Poor Herc, man. I feel bad. I didn't want to do this, but CIG did this to you, Herc. Don't blame me. If it was me, I'd tell you it'd be great. To be awesome. No, I don't. That's right, I forgot. Forgot, Mesa. Thanks for reminding me what I don't understand in life. Need to remember that. I'm literally following with one hand right now, guys. I'm not even using like roll. This is literally one hand. I wish I was like had my camera on so I could show you guys. Did that whole thing one-handed. No roll. No other inputs. I saw some guys, some wheel legs pop up. Hold on. And some slam. Oh, Tony, this is the greatest patch ever, man. I don't understand game development, so this is the greatest patch ever. Ooh, look at that. Oh, man. Boy, look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? You don't see that every day. Oh, these are AI. Look at that. You don't see that every day. Yeah, the UI is a little bit better. It still has some bugs and some other issues, right? But for the most part, it is better than what we had before. Alright, let me go check the other ships and then we're gonna get out of here. Probably gonna go to Walla. Sell this stuff. That'd be a fool to go to BrO's, especially without an escort. Appreciate it, man. Make sure you follow the stream so you can come to the next one when you're awake. See you, brother. Take care now. Have a good rest. This one's empty. It's empty. Maybe not empty. Hold on. You got to go check. Big empty, alright. $18 SEU of Quantanium, 32 SEU of Ultratoxin, 29 SEU of medical supplies. Bro, this is a good haul right here. $3 SEU of Ultratoxin, 18 SEU of Quantanium, 29 SEU. Okay, yeah. This one's good. Why's my ship still moving?
Radar contact. Engines are on. Engines are off.
Maybe we'll go investigate later, for sure. Oh, why do I have this bug where I can see all this stuff? I have like X-ray vision right now. Yeah, the boxes move better. It just last night we had some issues when the server wasn't like as hot. The boxes were a little less uncooperative. But Mesa, overall you are correct, they are better. Quartz, I don't want that. Quartz, we don't want that. I think we got everything we want outside the ship now. It's a mostly take relationship, though. Now I'm gonna take this slam off. Oh, I have to be on here to take the slam off? That's retarded. Really can't move this fucking box out of the way.
What up?
What's up?
Yeah, not much.
Let's get all this cargo loaded up. I'm gonna go try to sell the legal stuff first, and then God. Okay, and I quite want it right there, but whatever. Oh, I forgot I still have this big box of medical supplies.
Where are you floating out at?
Near yellow. Larry, thank you for the subscription. Seems to be a bug, like once you put stuff onto your cargo grid, you can't like move it around.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's not jank at all, right?
You know, Star Citizen being Star Citizen.
Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me now. The spaceport over there? Yeah, it's a spaceport. Why am I so far from it? Jesus Christ.
Thank you, and please use the... Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Hacking Assist. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I decided I'm gonna test something. Like when Invictus starts Canop, I'm gonna make a video complaining about how bad the MSR is in master modes, and I'm gonna see the response. Because if that gets, you know, a more accepted response, be like, oh yeah, the MSR is, you know, blah blah blah, whatever. Then I'm gonna know, like, people just hate the A2. their hatred or their comments or their thoughts will only be about what ships they actually like, because we all know like an A2 can ruin your day really quick, right?
Right. Do like a like Caterpillar or something.
Yeah, be like, oh my god. Well, I'm gonna use the MSR because I know everyone loves the MSR for whatever
Right.
reason. I think it's the ugliest ship in the game. I'm gonna be like, oh, the MSR is so bad now. It can't do its basic functions anymore, and
I think a lot of people like it because it's such an all-rounder.
well, not anymore. It's not.
Yeah. I mean, sorry, it used to be before the great wing clipping.
Right.
Sorry, I'm talking past tense. I sent you a party invite, by the way.
All right.
You'll probably have to send me one. I know they like to time out.
Let me see. I'm probably gonna just need one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to play my. Of course, my internet hasn't been great these past few days.
That's because of the solar storm.
Yeah, because I use satellite internet.
Yeah.
And if anyone knows anything about satellites and solar storms, they don't mix well.
Nope. Someone tried to tell me that it was HARP, and you know, like, bro, like I like a good conspiracy theory, and I'm just like, I was like, okay, so where's the evidence of HARP shooting things into the atmosphere? Like, there's no evidence of that. I had to break it down to him. I was like, listen. It's like, before I went to Japan, I was into like amateur astronomy, right? I was like, if you have the right telescope with the right equipment on it, you can actually see CMEs on the surface of the sun that show up as spots. That's how we know these things are real. So we can.
Well, I mean, if you know what the aurora borealis is, right? It's the radiation from the sun getting trapped between Earth's atmosphere and the magnetic field. And
All
it's
right, Mesa.
bouncing in between up and there, and that's what you're seeing for the colors. And it's precipitating down onto Earth, and you're seeing the colors, right? HARP is shooting out a signal to bounce off of Earth's atmosphere and ricochet back down onto the planet. So it's not going out to where you would be tapping that kind of it's not even the same type of radiation to begin with, but you're not even going to the same area to trap those energy waves out there to start building up to build an aurora borealis.
Exactly. And not only that, but we would literally see the rockets being launched. Like you would
HARP is that big satellite or antenna array? Not satellite. It's an antenna array.
Yeah, but it's on Earth.
Yeah, it's on Earth. It's just a giant antenna array out on Earth.
Yeah,
that sends signals out into the atmosphere to ricochet off. It was a big science experiment to be able to beam signals and waves to certain areas for communication purposes. Because it'd be what's better than having a satellite circle above an area for communications or a plane or something. If your radio comms are at your home base,
yeah,
far from the enemy. So that's what they were trying to figure out.
Please prepare to disembark. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
my restream stuff is like
I
acting
got a
crazy
phone
now all of a
call.
sudden.
I forgot. He was gonna reply for a second.
Getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Yeah, but yeah, it was like never used to control the weather or anything like that.
Turn relay mode off and turn relay mode on.
But I love that stuff. It's like watching people. Have you ever seen those ones where it's like the blind field test where they have like the box and you reach your hand in there and you try to figure out what you're touching?
I haven't seen that, no.
Oh man, I love those videos, right? Because you know, if the human brain doesn't know, like a lot of people just come up with the wildest shit. You know, because you can't see. All you have is your sense of touch, and you're reaching in the box trying to figure out what something is. And a lot of times, people come up with wild shit. You know, same thing with imagination. If you don't understand, you know, imagination takes over. And not even to mention, Harp isn't even owned by the government anymore. They sold
Independent.
it.
Yeah. 450K off the Quantanium.
How many
21.
SCU?
Oh, I forgot.
It was only like what, one chip. That's probably like close to 20 SCU.
It was a big box, so I think it was maybe a 16 SCU box.
Probably, yeah.
The medical crates sell for 30K a unit though, so they're actually pretty good.
Oh, yeah. More than they used to be.
Yeah. This one I can't sell for some reason. Maybe because it's not on the grid. I still have
you're gonna
24
have to reseed it.
Yeah, I got 24 SCU of Weevil X, so that's gonna be a lot, bro.
Speaking of a lot of weevil eggs, remember that time we found that that C2 that was like full of weevil eggs, and then
Yeah,
we shot it down, and that big ass fight broke out for it.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was funny.
Oh, the
We're
drug
like,
wars.
we didn't really want the eggs. We were just fighting the fight.
Yeah. So I think we were already like had like 100 million at that point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got done doing ERTs and getting a bunch of eggs ourselves, and we found them because they were coming in to sell. So we started to fuck with them. Test. All right, yeah, I'll be right back in just a minute.
Yeah, my
A couple minutes.
my restream thing was like messing up for a second, so
All right.
there it goes. Now it's working right.
The next shuttle is approaching the splash hall for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
That's what I think he meant though. He didn't say the exact nomenclature of what it was. Maybe you just got the technical details wrong. But basically what we're saying is like no one's shooting something up into the I don't even know how high that would be. It's higher than the ionosphere, right? No one's shooting anything up that high to cause freaking, you know, these different colors at a global level, right? That would be a huge undertaking. It's like it's not feasible. I kind of want to get back into amateur astronomy. I do have a telescope, but it's like a little cheap one. A little $50 Amazon telescope.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Too much smart talk, more pew pew. Hey, I'm not the smartest guy in the room. I'd be the first one to tell you that. But I'm smarter than the conspiracy theorists, so there's that.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, but I think our only point was to say that, you know, that the HARP agency is not shooting anything into the to the atmosphere or anything above the atmosphere or anything into low Earth orbit. Because I forgot exactly how far out the Earth's magnetic field actually goes, but it's pretty far out.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, we appreciate you for that. We appreciate the share of knowledge. Yeah, he's talking about conspiracies.
That request has already been granted.
There was one time I used this game to show people, you know, kind of how planets work. While it's not like an accurate model of like how a planet actually works, 'cause it doesn't orbit the star, but I used the elevations on the planets to show people like, look, this is how planets work. And they're like, light doesn't curve around the edges or around the planet. I'm like, yeah, it does. So I went to a point in space and I showed like I believe it was like Crusader, and showing like how the light curves around the planet. I'm like, see? That's how it works. It's exactly what we see in reality. They were like, yeah, but this is CGI. You're showing me CGI. And he was like, yeah. But this is how it works. It predicts exactly what we would see. This thing is like, I might have to jump somewhere else first and then jump there. YouTube's gotta be blocking my videos because like my A2 video has like 70 something comments and only like 300 something views. Doesn't make any sense to me. It has a 19.3% click-through rate, which is like really good. But only about 400 views and 70 some comments. It's crazy. Met Ursa. I haven't looked too much into it. But yeah, it's going to be pretty useful, especially for like the DC missions. Drive the Met Ursa in there. Park it. Didn't they show up like a night vision scope at the new, what do you call it? The latest ISC episode from last week? forgot I have to. It's fucking mode. I have a theory about all of this. So if you grew up in the States, you know, we had two different size school buses, right? So we had like the regular size school bus that everybody else rode, and then you had like the short bus, right? My theory is the short bus people grew up and they went out into the world and didn't understand a whole lot of things. And this is why we have so much confusion in the world, because the short bus people are trying to say, you know, reality is different from what we see. And it's all because, you know, they were failed by the system. $2.7 million, let's go. Well, I said that because I don't know how other countries do their school system, so it would be very ignorant for me just to say that every country does it like this, you know? So that's why I said only in the US. And just like that, we up over 4 million. I should thank that guy. If I wasn't chasing that bounty around, think about it. If I wasn't chasing that bounty, I would have never been a crusader. I would have never accepted that the other NPC bounty, and I would never make this money. Y'all have short buses in Canada too, though? See, I wouldn't know that, you know what I'm saying? It's not because, like, you know, I'm just out of touch with how other countries do their school systems. In fact, I think it'd be kind of weird if I actually knew, like, how other countries did their school systems. So it's like, this is a very weird thing to know. Bro, seriously? Seriously, dog? this thing's on Crew L2. That's not what I selected. Alright, we are back, y'all. I'm gonna go grab my hot fries. I haven't eaten them all day. Yeah, we're over here just hanging out today, Jim. I like hot fries. I really do. Like, growing up, this is like my favorite food as a kid. My favorite snack food. I still think we're a little bit far out. Oh my god, what's up with this fucking map? They're like potato crisps, they're just spicy. That's really it. They're in the shape of French fries, but they're crunchy. You should try some, Luna. Especially if you like spicy food. Jim, what are you talking about? This is the best map ever. What are you talking about? If I can show you, hold on. See if my camera will work. Just for you, Luna. I'm gonna try to get on camera. See if it'll work. Hello. So this is like what it looks like. It's just little spicy potato crisp. Delicious. I suppose they could be curly if you wanted them to be. There I was for a second. It doesn't happen very often. Why'd this thing stop so... I have to go to 5 first. So I can probably kill the Aquila first. Not gonna help you now, buddy. They fight back when the servers are working.
Shields damaged.
Bro, how is he flying so perfectly with only 2 engines? The people who are complaining that NPCs are too hard don't know how to fly. Oh god, they're fucking me up and I can't shoot.
Shields damaged.
Bro, what the fuck? Okay. All of a sudden I just take damage out of nowhere. Controls weren't locked. Like all of a sudden I just started taking damage. Like I couldn't shoot or nothing. Yeah, this server's dying. I can't even get out of bed. Oh my goodness. Server's dying. I mean, that does put us out at 4 hours though. Puts us like right at our time for the day. I had fun today, actually, with you guys. The chat was amazing today, guys. Like, for real. You guys really showed up for me. I really, really appreciate it. You guys, I have no idea. Like, this time has been extremely challenging for me, and for you guys to show up and, you know, have this kind of interaction with me today. Like, it really just keeps me going. It really does. But until next time, I'll see you guys. I need to record some videos anyway, or at least try to. I don't know if I'll ever get that done today because the servers are cooking for Cocoa Puffs. But it was a good day, and I appreciate you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.